Esael Subuyuk. How do you even say that? Hi, how are you doing? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, second. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi is second place. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Brickington, yo, what's going on? Welcome. Today, we are going to hopefully complete, the fight between General Grievous and Bluey. There's some things that I'm thinking about trying. Maybe a little bit of an experiment, but I'm not really sure if I want to do it yet or not. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, so I'm being replaced by Bluey now? Yes, you are. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I saw the gif of Grievous doing that dance the other day. Darth Scourge says, weak your Ohio Riz is. Yes. If someone wants to pay for the next, Skibbity Star Wars video, I'll make it. I just didn't make it. I just didn't make a third one because it didn't reach 15K. I made the first one, it reached 10K. I made the second one, I said if it reaches 15K or more, then I'll make another one, and it never did, so I didn't make another one. Crapjaw says, what the hell is Grievous doing? He might be dancing. We'll see. I haven't decided fully yet. I need temp download. Should be in download. Here it is.
We deal with this Jedi slime.
Darth Skirt says, how about Grievous doing the toothless dance? Look, I didn't make Grievous do this dance, okay? This is the only dance I could find. If you know, if you can, perhaps you could tell me, if you know the video, where I could find something like that. Alright, let's see. General Grievous. Oh, actually, this might work. Here. I could probably make a green screen of that. I'll see if I can do something with this. General Grievous comes dancing in. Copyrighted music. Look at that dancing Grievous though. Default dance. Yeah, I'm not finding anything else. Those are the only videos I could find of General Grievous dancing. Well, they're X. Yo, what's going on? Double Gamer, how you doing? And Terrell44. Or Turiel44, what's going on?
I like to do this sort of thing.
Trapjaw Gaming says, Jar Jar, are you single? Yeah, I'm single. Evan Gamer 575 says, Sis invaded Coruscant and Count Dooku conquered the Senate building, capturing Chancellor Mas Amedda. And then what happened? Darth Caleb YouTube, how you doing? Darth Caleb says, I have a 3D printer. Cool. Darth Caleb says, I hate the show Bluey, which is why I haven't been appearing in the live streams lately. But what do you mean? If you look at the last, like, 10, 15 live streams, there was nothing about Bluey at all. I only started working on this Bluey video recently. The last probably 10 live streams haven't been Bluey live streams. Turiel44 says you should put Imperious or Tyrell in your videos. If I send a payment, could you do that? Let me check. Let me see who Imperious or Tyrell is. Is that a 40K thing? No, Diablo 3. Okay.
Yet you have done so brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperious, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You Now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws...
I never believed.
You'd outwitted us all.
Are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion.
All I am guilty of, Imperious, is bringing justice.
Yeah. Yeah, I could put Imperious or Tyrell or both of them in one of my videos. Do you know, are there other cinematics?
My companion drew it.
The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. This day, go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that.
Yeah, I could do it. It's just a question. It's a question of how much you send will depend on like the quality of it. If you just want me to like put him in one of the videos, then I could do that, and it'll be like a small amount, because if it's not the main focus of the video, like if you want him just in a small scene, then that works. Regicide, what's going on? Bloodthirsty Valentine says, well, I like the Octonauts. The Octonauts. Which one is it? Darth Atisticus says, this is my first and last comment. Well, welcome and goodbye.
I like to do this sort of thing, and sometimes this. I like to do this sort of thing.
You fool! I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku.
You fool! I've been trained in what? I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe. You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe.
You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe. You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe. You fool! You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe. You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts.
Welder X, thank you for the super chat. Welder X says execute Order 67. Order 67. The dance off.
What's this sort of thing? I like to do this sort of thing, and sometimes this. Yeah.
Flashbang. Regicide says, can you do Bane from TDNR versus Grievous? Bane from TDNR? What's Bane from TD... What's TDNR? I don't even know what that is. And also, yes, what Welder said, I could do it for a price. For a price, it can be done. TDNR. Star Wars. The Dark Sith Rises? The Dark Knight Rises. The Dark Knight Returns? Oh! That Bane. Bro. I was thinking Cad Bane. I'm thinking in my mind Cad Bane, and I'm like, Cad Bane from TDNR? What's TDNR Cad Bane? That doesn't make any sense at all. That's just nonsense. Of course, it's Bane from Batman. Alright. Can you do Bane from TDNR? Cad Bane from TDNR? What Cad Bane? Alright, so yes, the answer is yes, I can. I can do Bane versus anyone in Star Wars, but I need funding. Since I don't have any Bane green screens, it would be a $50 one. It would be a $50 video. But yeah, I could do it. My only question is, what do I do with the... What do I do with the music, though? I feel like there's probably other music I could choose.
I like to do this sort of thing. And sometimes this.
You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe.
I like to do this
Warquack the Starving. What's going on?
sort of thing. And sometimes this. Yep, that's it.
You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe.
And I sort of just... And I like to sing. Louder. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's great.
Top Digger says, I'm so late. How did I let this happen twice in a row? I'm doomed. You are doomed. You're 30 minutes late. Thomas Danheis. Yo, what's going on? Thomas. I'm sorry. I know what I said. I said I was gonna watch Found Footage 3. And I thought about it the other day, and then I forgot. I forgot again. I'm sorry. I do really intend to watch it. I did watch the original Backrooms video, and I watched Kane Pixel's updates to his videos, and so I do plan to eventually watch Found Footage 3. I just haven't done it yet. But I am gonna do it. And I'm sorry if I disappointed you, because I have not seen it yet. I'm very sorry. I can watch it tonight. You know, maybe, if someone sent me a super chat, I could probably remember to watch it or something. But I keep forgetting, so. But I won't keep forgetting. Eventually, I'm going to watch it. For sure. I will. I'm sure that I will do it.
Yeah, that's great.
Warquack the Starving says he has performed surgery on you. I've been awake since 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Warquack says, nobody is talking in chat today. I'm so lonely. Look, some people are just late. They're late, but they'll be here eventually. So, don't leave yet. Look, don't leave yet. Hey, wait, stop. Wait, stop. Come back. Don't leave yet. Don't worry. People will show up in chat and they'll start talking. Oh, look. Count Dooku is here. Super Count Dooku says, I have trained many people in many arts. Perhaps I should have left it... I should have maybe left the line the same, but I did actually... I have to admit to you, Count Dooku, I did change the line. He says, I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe. So, which is a reference to, obviously, another Bluey character. So Count Dooku has been omitted from this video, at least. But it is true though, he has trained many people in many arts. Just not this time. By the way, thank you very much for the super chat, Super Count Dooku. Miles Chidpick says Bluey. Yes, Bluey. Lordman Alkeener Sentry Turret says, I'm not late. I'm just at work with Cave Johnson. I'm still deciding maybe return to the Bluey Force. If that means super chats for Bluey content, then that sounds really nice. Otherwise, I would say I'm rather ambivalent. Wait, is that the correct word? Hold on. No, that's not the correct word. It's not ambivalent. No. There's another one. Ugh. What's the correct word? Indifferent. Indifferent, but I could have swore there was another one besides indifferent. Similar. Nonchalant. Carefree. It's... How do you even say this? Insouciant? How do you even say that? Where's the... It's got the definition here, but not how to pronounce it. Where's the pronunciation for this word? Insouciant.
Insouciance.
Insouciant.
Insouciance.
It's insouciance. Okay.
Insouciant.
Insouciant. Insouciant. Alright. Thomas Danhai says, but you've already made the first step by watching the original footage because you will need some context. Yes, I did. I completed the first step a while ago. The back rooms. Very spooky. When was it made? The back rooms had to have been like at least 2 years ago, I think. The original back rooms video.
Yeah, that's great. great.
Welder X says, run to the litter for new exclusive channel emoji. We could do that. We could do that. It would take quite a few members to get to the next emoji, though. I think the next exclusive channel emoji will be in about 220 members, approximately. Thomas Danheis says, Jar Jar, tap my name, Danheis, in French traductor to get the right pronunciation because it makes me smile when you say my name. Type my name in a French traductor to get the right pronunciation. Alright. Darth Scourge says, my sister got me hooked on Bluey. I can understand why adults love it. Way better than Caillou. Well, Caillou is a little shit. But Bluey's actually entertaining and actually fun show to watch. Thomas Danhai says, there's a forest in Belgium named Dienleer. I think my name comes from there. Alright. I'm gonna take this copy. How to pronounce this name?
Daniels Patrick.
Daniels? So it's not Danhais. It's Daniels. Daniels.
pronouncenames.com.
Thomas.
Thomas Daniels? Is that it? Thomas Daniels? Thomas Daniels? Yes. What do you mean not the Z? No, not the Z. Look, that's it said. The one guy, it sounded like he added the Z. Thirdman Alkina says, I still missing those days when Bluey was fluffy and softly and I was washing and showering him. Well, it's not a him, it's a her. Darth Skirt says, I'm a brony and I prefer MLPG4. I don't know what MLPG4 is. Warquack the Starving says, how much money for you to watch a 4-minute video, Jar Jar? The answer to that question, Warquack the Starving, all depends on whether or not the video in question is going to be strictly, is it going to be strictly protected by copyright? Like if it's like a 4-minute standard YouTube video, like I could watch that on stream, that would be fine. But if it's like 4 minutes of your favorite movie, well then it's gonna get copyright flagged. Or if it's 4 minutes of music video, that's gonna get copyrighted. But if it's just like and if it's a really popular YouTuber, I can also run into the same issue. I had that same issue with Markiplier. I tried to make that Markiplier punches himself video. It got copyright claimed by Markiplier's channel. And I thought it was sufficiently edited. I added Markiplier into the video and he punches himself. So I don't see why. But I wasn't about to fight. It was only like a 30-second video and it didn't take me very much time to put together, so I didn't even care. But that's what I get for trying something new. That's what I get for trying something new. The emu says the last letter in a French word is silent. So, Thomas Denier. So it's Denier? 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 Dark Skirt says MLP is short for My Little Pony. Oh, okay. But what's G4 though? Warquack the Starving says 4 minutes of Money Bag Bunda. Well, remember, Commander's Productions was shelling out, like, I think it was $10 for a Money Bag Bunda short, and the max amount of time a YouTube short can be is 1 minute, which means that for 4 minutes of Money Bag Bunda, that would be $40. $40. Yes, $10 times 4 equals 40. So it would be $40 for 4 minutes of Money Bag Bunda. Because I'm really not excited to watch Money Bag Bunda in any way whatsoever. It's the same amount for something like Tom Sings as well. Darth Scourge says G4 MLP was 2010 to 2019. Generation 4 is when the Brony fandom kicked off. Really? Warquack the Starving says that's a money bag of Bunda. Yes, it is. If I'm gonna be forced to watch Money Bag Bunda, then I want a big bag of money. I want a big bag of money to compensate me for torturing myself to watch Money Bag Bunda. So, I'll do it, but I need some compensation. I must be compensated for torturing myself. I will not torture myself for free. Understand? I will not subject myself to Money Bag Bunda and Tom Sings for no price. Alright, that looks pretty good. Darth Scourge says, how about a big bag of chips? Big bag of chips? What about a big bag of chips? You want me to eat a big bag of chips? You want me to eat it on stream? You want a Jar Jar mukbangs now? Evan Gamer 575 says, I'm cooking chicken right now. Sounds pretty good. Darth Scourge says, I just ate a bag of Packy Ghost Pepper chips. Or did I pronounce that wrong too? I pronounce everything wrong now. I'm still not sure how to pronounce Thomas Danhai's name. Dan who? Dan Hai? I don't know.
Take this upstairs, and be sure not to drop it. Whoa!
Evan Gamer said, "Oh wait, Darth Scourge says I love chicken strips. It's pronounced Pocky. Pocky ghost pepper chips. Pocky." Warquack the Starving says, "Anyone have any games I should play?" Super Count Dooku says, "Medieval 2, Total War, Crusader Kings 2 out of 3, Warhammer Total War." One of my favorites, along those lines, one of my favorites was called Imperial Glory. It's worth it.
Take this.
Super Count Dooku says, Star Wars Empire at War, Europa Universalis, Victoria 2, Victoria 3, City Skylines, Prison Architect, all the Tomb Raider games, everything. What game should I play? Every single one. Dooku says every single one. What game? Yes.
Right.
Take this upstairs, and be sure not to drop it. Whoa!
Super Count Dooku says, Warquack, the actual Empire at War games isn't as good, but there are some excellent total conversion mods that make the game a lot better. Warquack says, anyone want to queue up for a Fortnite game? Fortnite?
Oh no, it's a trap! Look, the droids we're looking for!
Evan Gamer 575 says, Dooku says, did you enjoy your meal master? Meal master? Huh? Evan Gamer 575 says, Palpatine replied, yes, Dooku, I did. Yes, Dooku, I did. Yes, Dooku, I did. I did enjoy it very much. Now get out of my office.
Oh no, it's a trap! Roger.
Nicholas Porter says, what did you think of Palpatine's dark side cupboard on the Death Star 2 wreckage in Rise of Skywalker? His dark side cupboard? Well, their X says, what is that song that plays at 1 hour and 2 minutes on your live streams? You mean this one?
Oh no, it's a trap! Roger.
You mean that Fortnite? That little Fortnite song? It comes with the General Grievous dance. Where is it? Here it is. That one? It's like the Fortnite dance song or whatever. I don't know what it's called. No? That's not what you're talking about? Then what do you... Oh, background music? Oh, I don't know. All of the music right now is coming from the Warkanoid Soundtrack. So, I don't know what each individual song is called. It's just, like, the video itself is just called the Warkanoid Soundtrack. That's it. So I don't know what the individual song is, but that's what it's from. Speakerman337 says, hello. Yo, what's going on? Hello. Warquack says, nobody ever wants to play Fortnite. Well, it's an old game. It's an old game for old people. The kids are moving on. They're moving on to new games. New exciting games. Evan Gamer 575 says Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2 was the game of my childhood. Plants vs Zombies? My younger brother played a lot of Plants vs Zombies. Long time ago. Evan Gamer says read that, I read that. Warquack says I agree, it was mine too.
Oh no, it's a trap. Roger. Oh no, it's a trap. Roger.
Lerdman on Keener says Hope Fight will not end stupidly. Jar Jar Studios, I hope you editing good, otherwise Bluey might go down on views and rating. I don't know what I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best. Hopefully people will be satisfied with the result. I can't guarantee anything. Erdman Alkeener says, why General Grievous dancing? It's odd. It's odd. Doesn't he supposed to die? Aren't he supposed to die? He will. He's gonna get wrecked.
Oh no, give up. It's a trap. I give up.
Ah! No doing that thing.
Oh no, it's a trap. Roger.
No doing that thing.
Evan Gamer 575 says, I love writing. What are you writing? What have you written? Evan Gamer says, Star Wars, what if Meggy and Tari were Jedi? Who's Meggy? Nerdman Alkiner says, you writing Jar Jar script? I am not writing any script. No script writing for me. Evan Gamer says, Meggy and Tari became Jedi Knights during the Clone Wars. They defeat Darth Sidious, Dooku, and finally Evelyn. What? Executive Sonda says, hello Jar Jar, do I see Grievous dancing with his posse? No, Grievous does the dance, nobody else is dancing, because he told everyone to back away, so...
Oh no, it's a trap, Roger.
Thirdman Alkeener says, I, though Bluey does usually strange stuff, know the others.
Oh no, it's a trap, Roger.
Thirdman Alkeener says, poor day, why we so few? That's because you scared away a bunch of people with your sentry turret. If you had a Bluey profile still, then maybe we'd have more people here.
I like to do this sort of thing. I like to do this sort. I like to do this sort of thing. Sometimes this. Yeah, that's it.
You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh no, it's a trap, Roger.
Executive Sonda says, I like to do this sort of thing. Cut to outraged Grievous. Wah, da, da.
Sometimes this. Yeah, that's it.
You fool! I've been trained in your dancing arts by Uncle Stripe.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh no, it's a trap.
Lairdman Alkeener Sentry Turret says, "I friendly. How can I be scary with so big red ball eye?" Everyone knows already. They know already what sentry turrets do, so it's scary.
Not doing that thing.
It's a trap, Roger.
Regicide says, Jar Jar, how many more Bluey videos you think you can make? Well, I think I can make quite a few more Bluey videos. Would be fantastic if people continued to send me super chats for making Bluey videos, though I might make them anyway. But it would definitely help. I mostly have done prequel trilogy so far. I could still do original trilogy. I can even get to sequel trilogy if we run out of other scenes. There's a lot of different options, a lot of different things we can do. Model Cars Weekly, welcome. Model Cars says, hello Jar Jar, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, how you doing?
Not doing that thing.
Herdman Alkeener says, yes, it's apparently have some trouble with money transfer. I'm looking this up. Again, I'm looking it up again. Law in Norway that prevents YouTube super chats. See. There can be... Alright, well there can be geographic restrictions, but I can't find any about... There are no countries that restrict Super Chat or Super Stickers on YouTube. No countries. To buy a Super Chat or a Super Sticker on the mobile app, users can tap the $sign, select Super Chat or Super Sticker, choose the amount or sticker pack, add message if desired, tap, buy, and send. There are no countries that restrict Super Chat and Super Stickers on YouTube. No countries. Not even... This probably doesn't even include North Korea. Lerdman Alkeener is lying yet again. Lying again. Lerdman Alkeener is lying again.
Daddy Walrus, no doing that thing. First manners is... First is don't speak when someone's speaking. Second manners is... That's it, you animals need to learn some manners.
Regicide says, what about YouTube memberships? Well, I don't know about YouTube memberships, but all I know is that Lerdman Alkeener just said that he can't buy super chats because of his location, and he's lying about that because I just looked it up and it said there are no countries that restrict the ability to buy super chats on YouTube. So nice try, Lerdman Alkeener. Nice try. Could have just said I don't want to give any super chats, but instead you're lying to us. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yes, Roger, Roger.
No doing that thing.
Thirdman Alkeener says, people not allow me to give super chat to Jar Jar. Again, another lie. Another lie. What people? Explain. What people? Who? Where? Who's not allowing you to do it? Scope says you don't know the heel side of the Force. Scope says B1 battle droids will rule the galaxy, and then we shall have peace. Warkanoid the Starving says Fortnite is intense. Melon Playground Guide. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Melon Playground Guide. Erdman Alkeener says they explorating me, Melon Playground Guy. Doing it much more often now. Lies. Lies! Lies! Deceptions! Scope says Jar Jar Studios, you have become a far greater editor than I, but be patient. It will not be long before Google makes you an editor master. Google will not make me anything. Google expects me to make everything on my own. Thirdman Alkeener says they inducing me and seducing me not to give super chat. Huh? That doesn't make any sense, Lerdman. I'm just saying that you have the ability to, because you're claiming that you can't. I'm claiming that you won't. which is totally fine. You don't have to. But Warkanoid the Starving says, I died. Sad face. That's what you get for playing Fortnite. People are gonna gang up on you and they're gonna destroy you. Scope said, did someone request the Bluey videos or did you just make them? Lerdman Al Keener says, my finance. Lerdman Al Keener says, I was the first appearance of the Bluey ideology of meme here. That's true. Lerdman Al Keener was the first one to start the Bluey trend. Scope says this music makes me feel like I'm at church or something. The Warkanoid soundtrack makes you feel like you're at church? What kind of church do you go to? This is the music they play at your church? Regicide says, Bluey and Star Wars, not the collab we deserve, but the one we need. Well, it is the one. It is the one you deserve, or at least it's the one Welder X deserves, because he's the one that paid for it. So, you know, you deserve what you pay for, and Well, their X paid for this one. Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar Studios Plus, did Lerdman donate for a Bluey video? He donated for the very first Bluey video, the second Bluey video. He donated for four of the Bluey videos that are on my channel. He donated to make those happen. And then he just gave up. Then he stopped donating because he didn't want to see any more. He didn't want to see any more Bluey videos. He got sick of seeing Bluey. So he was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done donating for Bluey videos. Lerdman Alkeener says, someone else did? I surprised. Why would you be surprised? Lerdman Alkeener says, old videos I donated, like 4 of them, I think. Palpatine on the balcony, Mace Windu, and meeting on the council. Yep. And then I made Order 66 on my own. Regicide says Jar Jar, have you made a Jawa video before? Not a like Jawa focused video, but I have made videos that reference Jawas. Like the Cup of Jawa Juice video with Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You've got to be more dramatic. Like,
Thirdman Alkeener Sentry Turret says can't change, need 5 days. Looks like a sentry turret to me. Hippos Grump says Obi-Wan Count Dooku talk about lollipops over dinner. Yes. Coconut777 says hi. Welcome, Coconut777. How goes it? Urban Alkino Sentry Turret says I can't return to my full power Bluey yet. Warquack, the no longer starving says, I am no longer starving. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you, Warquack. I'm so glad that you were able to obtain some food. Alan Playground Guy says he's not starving. Wow. 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 Erdman Alkiner says he definitely not alright. I'll go to my Bluey to become truly soul of Bluey. Coconut777 says 1 plus 4 minus. Melon Playground Guy says I was about to actually ask you why you're starving. Kroloa Elizabeth Elzibeta? Elzibeta? I don't know. How do you say this? It says, I love your content. Thank you very much, Kroloa. I assume that's how it's pronounced. I'm sorry, I probably butchered that. But thank you very much. I hope you have a nice day. Thirdman says, okay, now I go to eat cheese and jam. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, sorry, I was talking to a girl on Snapchat, I'm late. Well, I'm very disappointed in you, but you can still make amends for your failure. Okay, Commander Andrew. You can still make this right, so... Warquack, the no longer starving says, Commander, you want to pay for Moneybag Bunda? Commander Andrew says how. Warquack, by the way, Commander's Productions renamed himself to Vanderbilt Productions, and Commander Andrew is a different person. This is a long shot, but there's a possibility that I may be able to erase Obi-Wan Kenobi from this scene. It'll probably be impossible, but we'll see what happens. Commander Andrew says, "How can I redeem myself?" You could gift a membership, or 2 memberships, or 5 memberships. That would certainly make up for it, 100%. okay. I thought it might work, but I guess I can export it. I can export it and see if anything changes. If not, I could just zoom in on it really intensely and see if that works. Actually, I'll just go the tried and true route. I'll just do the other. Darth Floppa, you survived. Darth Floppa, welcome back. How are you still alive, Darth Floppa? Commander Andrew, thank you for the gifted membership. This time an unemployed Bob Iger was gifted the membership. An unemployed Bob Iger. I like that name. That's pretty good. An unemployed Bob Iger. Darth Guajanero says, hey guys, what I miss, I was at doctor's appointment. Not a lot. Working on Bluey. Thomas Den who? Bro, I don't know how to say your name anymore. If I didn't know how to say your name before, I know less now. I know how to say your name even less than I did before. Coconut 777 says emojis. Jar Jar adopted son with Down syndrome and autism. Oh, he's got autism too now. I'm so sorry to hear that. Says Misa is back. Welcome back, adopted son. Thomas Danhai says, so you have to say Dan's in English, then you have to say yay and viola. And voila. Danzier. So it's like Danzier. Danzier. Thomas Danzier. Is that how you say it? Coconut777 says, I like your video. Thank you very much. Hippos Grum says, neurodivergence isn't a bad thing. Well now. It does have its downsides. Everything in life has its trade-offs. Some people are neurodivergent to the point where they're highly intelligent in one area and they are severely limited in another area, which is objectively a bad thing. I mean, if you have trouble buttoning up your shirt, that's a bad thing. But that's not to say that there can't be positives to it. So I would generally agree with that statement, though not entirely. Thomas Danier says, it's funny because even in Belgium, a lot of people say Danhijs like you said an hour ago with the Z. Say Danhijs. Coconut777, why you mad? Thomas Danier says because he's getting ignored. I'm not ignoring Coconut777. Here. I'm not ignoring you. I'll pin your message. I like the video. There you go. The Heinz. Pickles Drum says if you have trouble buttoning up a shirt, then don't wear button-up shirts. Agree. If you have trouble tying your shoes, get Velcro shoes. Or learn how to tie your shoes. Thomas Danier says, Danier, absolutely, come on, we will get there. Danier. Workwack the no longer starving says, Dr. De Heinz, Doofin Thomas, what? Heinz is a ketchup. I'm not ketchup. I had some ketchup today. Unfortunately, I didn't have any potatoes to have it with. Which, I think I need to get something like that. Warquack, the no longer starving, says Jar Jar doing his potato monologue. Potato monologue. I'm not gonna do any potato monologue. I just don't have any potatoes, that's all. Coconut777 says Sabai Sabai name. I don't know what that means. Thomas Denier says Jar Jar, tap in English French translator in and you get the first sound. Learn it step by step. In what? Tap in. But there's no in your name. Thomas Denier says, Il est minute et demi, je souscrivez que c'est que faut encore ici. Je veux juste que Jar Jar apprenne à dire mon nom. Model Cars Weekly is taking over for me. Model Cars Weekly, please translate that for me. Model Cars Weekly says, Jar Jar, we're speaking French. I know you're speaking French. Warquack, the no longer starving, says, fries, French toast, baguette, croissant, baguette, croissant, fries, fries, French toast, baguette, croissant. Oui, merci, Thomas, Danier, Thomas, Danier, merci. Coconut says, where I get a new keyboard look cool. Warquack says, French bread. Model Cars Weekly says, this is what he said, Jar Jar. What the hell is still here? I just want Jar Jar to learn to say my name. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna catch on to that so easily. Melon Playground guy says, wee wee? What is that? It's when you have to go to the bathroom. Wee wee. Wee wee. Wee wee. Poo poo. You know. You know. You already knew that, Melon Playground guy. Come on. Model Cars Weekly says, Jar Jar, your French is horrible. I know it's horrible! I know it's horrible! I never learned to speak French. Alright? I never even took any French classes of any kind ever in my entire life. No French whatsoever. No hable español. No hable español. No mames, güey. No mames, cabrón. Cadmus. ¿Qué pasa, Cadmus? Cadmus says, Dijen a Jar Jar and Paz. I don't know what that means. Melon Playground Guy says, we know that's why your speaking skills were built like a noodle in the Phantom Menace. Excuse me, Melon Playground Guy? My speaking skills in the Phantom Menace were just fine. They were just fine. I was speaking perfect Gunganese, by the way. You, for some reason, don't understand that, because you're a bigot. Cadmus says, means leave Jar Jar alone. Thank you, Cadmus. Thank you for your support. Monocars Weekly says, my French is actually coming in handy. Coming in handy how? Do you live in Springfield, Ohio? That's the only place I can imagine French being useful. In the United States of America, at least. Coconut 777, thank you for the poop. Gracias, gracias for the poop. Time for a change of pace with the monkey music. The monkey music is playing now. Monocars Weekly says, no, I don't live in Springfield, Ohio. What I mean by it's coming in handy on this live stream, and I'm from California. Ah, okay. Well, it would be exceptionally useful in Springfield, Ohio, because half the population speaks French there now, so. Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar's speaking skills equal poop. Really? So that's how you feel, huh? Cadmus says, what if y'all just try Gunganese? Jar Jar will be the judge of that. Yeah, that's right. If y'all tried to speak Gunganese, you would fail miserably. Miserably. Miserable failure. Absolutely trash, garbage, doo-doo. Autocars Weekly says, my dad's French Canadian, so I speak French dialect from France and from Quebec. Interesting. Cadmus says, so I placed the baby chicks on my cat. They were cuddling with him, but he just didn't like it and left them there. Oh, that's cute. I wish I had chickens and cats. Deontay Bates. Yo, what's going on? Deontay says, my mom's stepfather just died last night. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I love this.
Cadmus says, I got hired so people in chat would behave as they should. Yes. Cadmus says, last night I got visited by my aunts. The one who passed away this month. Got to hug her one last time. Visited? You mean like you saw a ghost? Cadmus says, I see people who passed away in dreams, at least the ones who were close to me. Interesting. I've never experienced that before. Jordan Wheeler says, Bane will teach us about how to use credits well. Oh, by the way, Jordan Wheeler, if you sent an email, I forgot to check my email today. So, I'll get around to it. Don't worry. I'll send you the Discord link. Actually, I could probably do that now. Oh, never mind, you didn't send anything. Scope says, weird, YouTube advertisements, who else? What kind of weird? Tell us, chat. Tell us about the weirdest YouTube advert you've ever seen. Admin says, Jordan, best way to use credits in this channel is by buying memberships and super chats. Yes. Scope says, I just got an ad telling me I'm a senior. Like, old. Oh. Jordan Wheeler says, Yo Jar Jar, I don't know if you've seen, but we got a cancelled Kenobi movie talked about in Star Wars Theory channel. He actually talked to the director. Please watch the video after the stream. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. I mean, I saw a Star Wars Theory video talking about the interview that was coming up. I'll probably watch it, yeah. I've heard him talk about what the Kenobi movie was supposed to be about originally, and it sounded really awesome. Unfortunately, you know, Disney is Disney, so they decided not to do anything that would make money. Super. Scope says, you should put Darth Revan in your YouTube video. Once I'm monetized on my main channel, I'll be able to send your super chats. I can't put Darth Revan in any of my videos because there is no Darth Revan. I mean, unless there are video game cinematics with Darth Revan, I guess I could use those. But I mean, I'm not an animator yet, so I don't. It's not like I have like a rigged. It's not like I have a rigged Darth Revan model that I can use in any videos. So, I mean, I wish I could make Darth Revan videos, but I can't really because they never really made any. They never made a Darth Revan TV show or movie, so I don't have anything to green screen to make the. I'm looking it up. I guess there's Knights of the Old Republic cinematic. The Caesarian, thank you for the super chat. The Caesarian says, still no Harry Potter references? Sad face. What do I need to do to secure this? Well, the $20 is a good start. That is a very good start. Also, I have seen the movies, I just haven't seen them in a very long time, that's all. I watched them all when I was 21, and it's been quite a number of years since then, so... But thank you very much. I will make sure, let's see, I guess that will be, I'll slot that in right behind Floppa vs. Count Dooku video. Scope says there's a video on my channel of Darth Revan talking, remember from the one Star Wars movie of him? No, I don't remember any Star Wars movie with Darth Revan because there is no Star Wars movie with Darth Revan. Unless you're talking about this. The cinematics from the video game. The Caesarian says, how much would it cost you to get you to watch them tonight? Well, I guess I'd have to finish this video right away. I'd have to finish this video ASAP, and then once I'm finished with it, it could be I could probably watch the first Harry Potter movie tonight and record it. But I will say, for $20, it's a shorter, smaller video. But if you do like $50, if you add like another $30, we can do like a full-on versus video. We can have like Dumbledore versus Palpatine or something. Dumbledore versus Palpatine, or Harry Potter versus Palpatine, or Harry Potter versus Master Yoda, or Harry Potter versus Darth Vader. Harry Potter versus Obi-Wan Kenobi, etc., etc. Jordan Wheeler says, read my comment. Wait, I thought I read you. Oh, Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, I've been using my phone recently. It doesn't show your Gmail for me. I'll go to my PC soon after finishing my meal. Okay. Cadmus says, remember that Rey should post video where she looks into a mirror. For a moment, I thought Harry Potter's parents would appear there. Yeah, that's funny. That's actually, maybe that's a pretty good idea. Show me my parents, and it ends up being Harry Potter's parents. That is funny, though. What a parallel. I wonder if Rian Johnson just took that from Harry Potter. The mirror scene. I wouldn't be surprised.
Now.
Whoa! Caesarian! Whoa! Thank you so much! Thank you for the huge super chat, Caesarian. I appreciate it. Caesarian says, Yusa will watch all the Bombed Harry Potter movies and Yusa will make lots of Bombed videos. Misa suffered through hell for 11 weeks. I have altered the deal. I pray I don't alter it further. Alright. Alright, well, for the super chats that you have given, we can do 3 full-length Harry Potter videos. And if they do well, I'll probably make more by myself anyway, just like I did with the Bluey videos. Yeah, we can do, let me know what you would like to see. If you'd like Harry Potter versus Master Yoda, Palpatine, Count Dooku, or maybe Dumbledore versus, or maybe shit, I'm forgetting the villain's name. What's the villain's name? What's the bad guy's name? I totally forgot the bad guy's name. How am I drawing a blank on this? The Noseless Man. Yeah, the Noseless Man. The Noseless Man versus Palpatine. How? I can't remember his name. But thank you very much, Cesarian. Voldemort. Yeah, Voldemort. Voldemort. Yeah, I think Voldemort. I think it would be good to do a Voldemort Harry Potter video and a Dumbledore video. It'd be like, perhaps... Cesarian says, I don't need full length, I want tiny memes. Okay, alright, I can do that too. I can do that too. Although if I have an idea, I might just end up extending it out. Liz says, I'm taking scuba right now. I'm just hanging out waiting for the class. And I also started a new research project, which is exciting. Liz! Welcome. Liz, are you a fan of Harry Potter? Because Cesarian just sent big super chat for Harry Potter memes. So, alright. I'm putting this in my sticky notes. I'm gonna let you see my sticky notes right here. This is where you are slotted in, Cesarian. You're slotted in right here. So first I have to finish Bluey vs. General Grievous. This is the first one. And then I have to do Lord Shen kills Count Dooku. And then I have to do Pennywise vs. the Younglings. And then I have to do Floppa vs. Count Dooku. And then comes the Harry Potter videos, okay? And maybe a few videos in between, but that's the order of in which things have fallen so far. So you probably won't see any Harry Potter videos until I think next week, depending on how things go. Like, I think I'll be able to finish the Lord Shen video pretty fast, and I have most of what I need for the Pennywise vs. the Younglings video, so I can probably finish that one pretty quick. But yeah, next week I will probably start working on the Harry Potter videos. Liz says, I'm a fan of Harry Potter. What house is everyone in? Me? I'm a, what am I? What am I? Three points for Gryffindor! 3 points for Hufflepuff! Cesarian says, but first you must rewatch the movies. I want a few memes per movie. There is a lot of great material. I can do that. Hippo's Grum says, I like Harry Potter as a franchise. The author can die because she's a transphobe. Well, okay, that's not appropriate. Wishing that people were dead because they disagree with your opinion is not very nice. So I disavow that. I enjoyed the Harry Potter franchise. I thought it was fun. But I don't hate the author. I don't really have anything against the author herself. And I don't actually think she's a transphobe either. Hippo's Grum says it's more than the opinion, she's actively hurting people. Like, in what way? because I've heard a lot of people talk back and forth about like the whole J.K. Rowling thing, and I don't see J.K. Rowling calling for the harm of trans people anywhere. Literally, never have I ever seen that, and I think that's because it's not happening, but I don't know, maybe you know more about it than I do. Based on what I know, the only thing J.K. Rowling is guilty of is just not believing that people can be trans. That's all. Which a lot of people believe that, and that's their personal belief. You know, and I don't think that's ridiculous to not believe something. You know, there's some people believe that Abraham Lincoln is still alive. Some people believe that Elvis Presley is still alive. Some people think that the Earth is flat. Some people think that you can't change genders. I'm one of those people. I think that's factual. But that's the thing. In a free society, as I've said before, in a free society, people are allowed to have their opinions. I think when you put the word phobia or phobe after something, the idea that is placed in people's minds is that you have a hatred for those particular people. You know, when someone says you are a homophobe, they are essentially saying that you have a hatred for gay people, that you hate them, which doesn't have to be the case at all. Like, if you disagree with the lifestyle that a gay person leads, that doesn't make you a homophobe. You don't hate gay people, you just don't agree with them and what they choose to do. Okay, there's a difference between hating people and disagreeing with them. You know, I may think that, you know, I may think that chemotherapy is not a very good cancer treatment. That's my personal opinion, okay? That doesn't mean that I hate people that get chemotherapy. They can get chemotherapy if they want to, okay? So, when you place phobe after something, like you say J.K. Rowling is a transphobe, you are essentially saying that she hates trans people, and I've never seen a tweet from her or heard her say on an interview that she hates trans people. She just doesn't believe that they exist. Essentially, she just doesn't believe that men can try and make themselves women. That's her personal belief. Why is she not allowed to believe that? Why are people not allowed to believe things? That's my question, is why do you have to place labels on people that choose to believe things? If a Muslim believes in Allah, you know, do I place a label on them that says that, well, or an atheist, if there's an atheist, and if I believe in God and an atheist doesn't believe in God, do I have to say they're like a Christianophobe or something? That doesn't necessarily mean that. So that kind of language needs to be removed from people's vocabulary. To assume that somebody hates you because they disagree with your lifestyle or belief system is erroneous, and it's ridiculous. And people need to be more level-headed. More level-headed, more thoughtful. Not everybody is out to get you. I'm not out to get you. I don't care what you personally do with your life, because it's none of my business, okay? That's someone else's business. They'll deal with it. That's your business. You deal with it. Okay? So, I'm not the judge and the arbiter of the earth. I just live here. And I have my own personal beliefs about these things, and I'm not going to force anyone else to believe what I believe. But, you know, at the same time, you have to ask the question, who are you to tell me that I can't believe what I believe? Like, you wouldn't like it if I told you that you couldn't believe what you believe. So why is it that you think it's okay for you to tell me that I should believe what you believe? I'm rambling. I'm saying the same thing that I said yesterday. Anyway, it's just, this topic bothers me because there are people out there that want to control my thoughts and my beliefs on things, which is ridiculous. You know, you can't tell me what I should believe. Okay? And you would say the same thing, like, don't be a hypocrite. You wouldn't want people to tell you that you can't believe what you believe about the things that you believe. So why would you tell other people that? Cadmus says my brain is short-circuiting right now. These are deep thoughts. You have to think deeply about these things. Cesarian, thank you for the super chat. He says, Jar Jar, you better go watch the movie tonight. I will, okay? I'll make sure to watch that movie. I'll watch the first Harry Potter movie tonight. Hopefully I won't fall asleep. Jordan Wheeler says flat earthers are strange, though. Well, you know, I mean, that's your opinion, Jordan Wheeler. Well, that's my opinion too, but that's not everyone's opinion. And even if a flat earther is strange, you know, that's fine. I could still sit down and have a meal with a flat earther. I think it'd be interesting to talk with flat earthers about their flat earth. I think it'd be fun because I think it has no basis in reality. So it would be an interesting discussion. But I'm not going to force them to believe that the Earth is round. I don't care what they believe about the Earth, if it's round or flat. I don't care at all. They can believe whatever they want. At the end of the day, we're still walking around. We're still walking around on the Earth, and we're going to work, and then we're paying our taxes, and then we're going home and we're sitting down and we're watching the football game. Well, I'm not watching the football game, but I mean, most people do. A lot of people do. Liz says, I don't think she's a transphobe. People like to talk shit. I still have no clue what she supposedly did. Exactly. She just, like, J.K. Rowling says she doesn't want men to compete in women's sports. That's like her big thing. That's like her big thing, and they called her a transphobe for that, and that's not being transphobic. That's just simply her belief that men cannot transition into being women. That's what she believes, and so she thinks, and I would agree with her, that if a man went through the transition process, that he would still be a man. That's my opinion. And that's her opinion. And that doesn't make you a transphobe. That doesn't mean you hate them. That just means that just means that you don't agree with what they believe about themselves. You know? Like, if Jordan Wheeler said he was the president of the United States, you know, he could believe that all he wants. I would disagree with him. I would say, you're not the president of the United States. And he said, well, I dress up like the president. I got a toupee on my head. I tanned my skin orange. You know, I dyed my skin orange. I talk like the president. I walk like the president. I'm just as tall as the president. You know, my belly's as big as the president. I wear the same suit and tie as the president. And I believe I'm the president. And I would say, well, I don't believe you are the president. I think the president is on TV over there, and you're not on TV. I'm pretty sure you're not the president. But he believes he's the president. He believes wholeheartedly that he's the president. And that's totally fine. He can believe he's the president all he wants. But I'm not going to address him as Mr. President. I mean, maybe I would just for the fun of it, but... But he's not the president. Jordan Wheeler, you're not the president. Cadmus says, I have a few gay men hitting on me. I respectfully tell them that I'm straight, no hate or yelling or anything like that. Yeah, you don't need to, you know, get into fistfights with people. It's just not necessary. Jordan Wheeler says, I am the president. There you are, the president. Jordan Wheeler is the president. Mr. G Daddy says, Croc Legend is one of the Gabos, is the best game ever. It is so pure that you can see God as God is Croc. Yeah, I would disagree with that. God is not Croc. Anyway, I guess that's your opinion, isn't it? Mr. G Daddy says, I like to stay away from most people. Most are pathetic, sadly, and a lot do not have any respect for their surroundings and act as if they own the world. Yeah, some people are assholes. Welcome to the world, Mr. G Daddy. Some people are assholes, and they think they own everything. They think they can tell everyone else what to do. Hippos Grum says, if someone who is born a man wants to be a woman and be seen as such, you should respect that. If someone is a trans woman and you say that they are still a man, it is bigotry. Well, I disagree. I don't think that it is bigotry. I think that's just a difference of opinion. Because bigotry, let's bring up definitions here. What's the definition of bigotry? Bigotry, define. What's the definition of bigotry? Obstinate or unreasonable attachment to a belief, opinion, or faction in a particular prejudice against a person or people on the basis of their membership to a particular... Okay, this doesn't mean anything. Alright, where's an older definition? Because this... I don't even know what this definition even means. Unreasonable attachment to a belief or opinion? Bigotry is now includes... Okay, hold on. What is bigotry in simple words? People also ask. Yeah, the fact of expressing strong, unreasonable beliefs and disliking other people who have different beliefs or a different way of life. Okay, this is a definition that makes sense right here. Okay, this particular definition right here did not make any sense at all, but this one does. Cambridge Dictionary definition: the fact of having and expressing strong and unreasonable beliefs and disliking other people who have different beliefs or a different way of life. So, I don't dislike other people that believe different things other than me. So, it's not bigotry to, also, look, it also says unreasonable. Look at this. This is a very important part of the definition. Unreasonable beliefs. Why is it unreasonable for someone to believe that there is only men and only women, when that has been the belief system of almost everyone for over 20... No. I was gonna say 20,000 years. No. For basically all of human history. Until the 20th century. Basically all of human history, everybody has believed that there are men and there are women. How is that an unreasonable belief? The answer is, it's not an unreasonable belief. That's a reasonable belief. Everybody has believed that throughout all of human history. Only now in the past 10 years, the past 20 years, are we deciding that we're going to change. Like, who is deciding? I don't know. Some people are deciding that they're going to change that. and now they're going to call it bigotry. They're going to call it bigotry. So I disagree with that definition. I don't think that thinking that someone cannot transition from a woman into a man or a man into a woman, I don't think that's bigotry. I think that's a pretty reasonable belief. I think most people believe that. That's a pretty normal belief. Most normal people believe that. Hippos Grum says, for most of human history, people believe that the Earth was flat. Except that's not true, because for most of human history, people knew that the Earth was not flat. There are some people who believe the Earth was flat, but even the ancient Greeks were able to discover that the Earth was round. The ancient Egyptians knew that. Almost every single ancient culture actually understood and knew that the Earth was round, and they knew because of geometry. It was only mostly like a ridiculous idea that was in some ways propagated during the Dark Ages, I believe, by the Catholic Church for a short period of time, and even that only for a short period of time, that they thought that the Earth was flat. But the ancient Greeks didn't believe the Earth was flat. The ancient Egyptians didn't believe the Earth was flat. The ancient Romans didn't believe the Earth was flat. There are lots of different cultures throughout history that have not believed the Earth was flat. So that's just incorrect. Mr. G Daddy says, if we are able to modify viruses, then imagine the possibilities of being able to modify genetics and the untapped potential of super soldiers. That's what I'm talking about, super soldiers! The untapped potential. Will's Grum says, if you come across a trans woman, you can believe what you believe, but don't tell them to their face that they are not a woman. Well, I mean, first of all, you can't tell me what to do. If I want to do that, I can. I can tell anyone to their face what I want to, you know, if I feel like it. Now, I've never been in that situation because I very rarely ever see someone who is trans. But if I did, the last thing I would be interested in doing is starting a fight with them, so I probably wouldn't say that to their face, because I'm not interested in telling people to their face things that I know I'm not going to convince them of. You know, if somebody, you know, like, for example, like if I met in passing a flat earther and he was talking about the flat earth, if I was going to be there for like 10 minutes and then I was going to be out the door, I would not be trying to convince him in that 10 minutes that the earth is not flat. I would care less. Hippos Grum says, if you want to do that, go ahead, but I'm going to tell you it won't end very favorably for you. What is that supposed to mean? What does that even mean? Are you saying that trans people will be violent towards me if I challenge their belief system? Is that what you would do? Are you projecting that onto other trans people, that they would lash out against me violently and then, you know, go to jail afterwards because they assaulted someone, because it's against the law to assault someone, to assault people? Are you saying that's how they would behave? Yeah, I thought that was a form of bigotry, to make the assumption that trans people are violent is like isn't that like a form of bigotry, to assume that because they're of a certain group they'll probably be more likely to attack you or something? You know, it won't end very favorably for you. How would you even know that? Like, who would I even be met? Hippos Grum says, not violently, but start an argument, but you covered that already. Well, what do you mean? How would that, what else would that mean other than violently? You know, it won't end very favorably for you. What else would that mean other than violence? Like, if I got into an argument with someone, you know, as long as nobody touches the other person, you know, there's been no harm. So how is that not ending favorably for me? So are you telling me that they would argue with me and they would win the argument, and that would me losing the argument, that would not be, that would not be favorable for me to lose the argument? Like, if they won the argument, then that would mean that they were right. Well, not necessarily, but I guess if they were to convince me, then how would that not end favorably for me? I don't know what that even mean. What does that even mean? Or they'll take it, but it will be hurtful to them. How would that be hurtful to them? Like, if somebody, like, I'm religious. If someone told me my religion wasn't true, how would that hurt me? I believe it is true. They can believe it's not true. I don't care what they believe. So how would that hurt me? Like, if someone came up to me and said God isn't real, how would that hurt me? That doesn't hurt me. I believe they're wrong. I would say, well, he is real. I believe God is real. And so you believe God isn't real. I believe he is real. So how does that hurt me? And how does saying I don't believe what you believe about yourself hurt somebody? No. Mr. G Daddy says there's a lot of videos of people attacking people over gender and menial things like that. This whole world is pathetic really nowadays. Yeah, I know, people just instantly they go crazy. They go monkey mode. Just because you say something, they want to beat you up and rip your eyes out. It's like, why don't you chill out? Hey, whatever happened to sticks and stones? If someone says something, why does that hurt you so bad? Like, I feel like the only reason it actually hurts people so much is because they really truly don't believe deep down what they say they believe. Like, if you were really truly solid in your belief about yourself, then I don't think it would offend you. I think you'd be like, yeah, whatever, I don't care what you say. You know, if you're rich, let's say this, if you're rich, if you're a multimillionaire, and someone says you're poor and you're broke, what are you gonna say? Are you gonna say, oh, that hurts me, that's offensive? Like, you're gonna say, I don't give a shit, I am rich, I got millions of dollars in my bank account. Like, you can go stick it up your ass, buddy. Like, how does that hurt you? In what way does that hurt you? If someone tells you you're poor, you're broke, and you have $10 million in your bank account, that's gonna hurt my feelings? I don't even care. I got $20 million in my bank account. I don't even care what you say. You can call me broke and poor all you want, but I'm still driving away. I'm still driving away in my Bugatti. In my Bugatti. What? Andrew Tate has joined this chat. Has joined the chat. So people need to they need to work on themselves. If you get offended over someone saying something to you, that means that you don't really truly believe what you say you believe. You know, if you claim that you are, you know, trans, but if someone says, well, you're not, if that offends you, then I would question whether or not you actually believe that. Or maybe there's still some doubt within you. There's still some doubt within you, and you're not 100% convinced in yourself. And if you're not, then maybe it's worth considering another route. But that's up to you. That's up to you to decide. Cadmus says, anyways, Bluey. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this video here. Mr. G Daddy says, Jar Jar, did you see the new Star Wars Theory video about what we could have had for the Kenobi series? I do plan on watching that. I haven't seen it, but I do plan on watching it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get, where is... Jordan Wheeler says, Bane, anyways, more woke topics. This is funny AF. I don't really like the term woke. I think it's overused. I mean, I understand why it exists and what people are referring to when they say woke, but it is excessively overused. That's my opinion. That is my opinion on it. Again, it goes back to my disliking of categories, of people shoving everything to a category. You need to examine ideas separately from your feelings. If you care about the truth, you need to examine individual ideas separately from each other. You can't shove them all together and say, well, I don't like this one idea, and so I'm throwing out all the other ideas. I don't like this idea, so I'm going to throw out all the ideas. Maybe some of those ideas within the overarching idea that you don't like are true. Palpatine, by the way, Palpatine, hello, how are you doing? Jordan Wheeler says, Bluey is a boy, gets canceled. Well, look, the show refers to Bluey as a girl. Bluey is a girl, not a boy. There's no one in the show, none of the showrunners have said Bluey is not. No one said that Bluey is like a boy or anything like that. Dang, Palpatine made a message, but oh wait, I gotta turn this up. Hold on. My favorite song's on. Favorite song's on. Model Cars Weekly says, really? In the Bluey episode, double babysitter, Bluey said, I'm a girl because Rad says, because it's blue. Cadmus says, Ahsoka dancing to it. It is a song worth dancing to. Jordan Wheeler says, thanks for watching. Thanks to Jordan Wheeler. Look, the stream's not over. I gotta finish this damn video now. You guys have been distracting me. I'm trying to finish. I gotta finish this video. Oh, hold on. Palpatine says, I wanted to get some steel for my plans for the Death Star 3, but they are charging me $2.9 billion. Only $2.9 billion? That is literally nothing. That's such a drop in the bucket. If they only charged you $2.9 billion for a Death Star, there's no reason why you can't afford it. Because honestly, a Death Star should cost like $40 quadrillion. There's no way that it only costs $2.9 billion. That is such a low estimate. They're practically giving you the Death Star for free. Palpatine says the guy who is selling me the steel now says it was actually $50 quadrillion. Okay, that's more like it. $2.9 billion is literally nothing. If you have ever seen the video on what the potential cost of the Death Star actually would be, it's crazy that you would even say potentially that you would even suggest it's only $2.9 billion is insane. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy, dog. You thought. Can't believe it. Vanderbilt Productions, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Hippos Drum says LGBTQ plus people, whatever that means. Plus people. They're part of a group, huh? They formed a. Is that a club? Sometimes still have periods of uncertainty even after feeling certain. If you were to tell them that they aren't what they identify as, then it may hang on them for the rest of the day. Well, I mean, to let you know, hey, it's no secret, even people who believe in religions, sometimes they have periods of uncertainty as well. And if you were to tell them that they aren't, that their religion isn't true, then it may hang on them for the rest of the day. That's also true of religious people. That's true of literally anyone who believes anything, because sometimes people don't necessarily always believe what they believe. Sometimes they doubt. Sometimes they have a little doubt of what they believe. So it's kind of like you're comparing. So you're kind of like comparing the LGBTQ people to like a religion, like as a religion. Like they have something that they believe in or not believe in. Which I don't know why it would be so deep. Like, I guess, why would you center your entire life around your sexuality? That's my question. Especially if it's something that people change whenever they feel like it. People do that all the time. They change it whenever they feel like it. So like, why would you want to center your your belief system around that, if it could change. Cadmus says, "Don't answer. Stop." Enough of this topic. Hippos Grum says, "I don't know why I keep this conversation. This conversation is over. I'm dragging on forever. I need to do some homework." Whatever. Look. I'm not in charge of you. Hey, you in chat. I'm not in charge of you. Okay? If your sexuality is that you believe you're, you know, a hippo furry, then go do that. Okay? That has nothing to do with me. That's none of my business. All right. If you want to be a hippo furry, that, you know, you be whatever you want to be. That's none of my business. I don't have authority over you. I can't tell you what to do. You go do. I'm not gonna say do whatever you want, because I don't think people should do whatever they want. But I mean, if the government's not gonna stop you, then I guess then you can do it. What I'm saying is, I need to wash my hands of this. Like Pilot. Maybe that's not a good example. wash my hands of this. You know what? You go live the life that you want to live, alright? And look, you go live the life you want to live, and if God is real, then only God can judge you, and He will judge you, and that's up to Him. That's none of my business. I'm not the judge of the earth. I'm not the judge of the earth. And I don't want to be the judge of the earth. It's a big job, and I don't have time for something like that. Welder X says, "Will there be a Harry Potter video sometime?" Yes, there will, Welder X. I know you saw that huge super chat. Yeah, it's coming after. It will be coming after the Floppa vs Count Dooku video. Yante says, "Jordan Wheeler, I'm straight." That's okay, everyone. That's great. Let's all post our sexuality in chat. Everybody tell us, are you straight? Are you gay? Everybody tell us. Tell us what color. Hey, everybody, post in chat. What color was your poop today? What color was your poop this morning? Tell us about that. Was it orange? Was it blue? Was it green? What color was it? What color was it? How many times did you pee today? Tell us. Tell us everything. Tell us everything we don't need to know. Helen Playground Guy says, what? Yeah. Oh boy. I'll be working, bro. At this point, at this rate, I'm gonna be working on this video until 10 o'clock tonight. Thanks a lot. You know what? I've delayed for long enough. Come on. You gotta get this video done. I gotta get this video finished. Alright. Attach this and this. This and this and this. Attach to 17. 75. 100. Deontay says, my shit was brown today. My piss was yellowish. Very good. Very nice. Thank you for that, Deontay. I appreciate that very much. Everyone share what's going on in your life. Hey everybody, what's going on in your life? How are you doing? How many of you... how many of you have a special lover in your life that you love very much? How many of you are getting married besides Cadmus? Jordan Wheeler says, I believe my dreams are real than reality itself. I'm glad you feel that way. Deontay says, well, their Dave Pickley comics have toilet humor. Yeah. You be careful, Deontay, where you go with that. You know what you're not allowed to bring up, otherwise you're gonna get timed out. You know, don't say it. Well, their ex says we're getting quite some toilet humor now. Yes. Jordan Wheeler says, I'm 25. Still no girlfriend, no kids, and no marriage. Is that a positive or a negative statement for you? Melon Playground Guy says, because I'm older than that, and I still have no girlfriend, no kids, and no marriage. No marriage. Melon Playground Guy says, I think chat knows what I'll say to that question. Yeah, you got no bitches, Melon Playground Guy. I already know what the answer is to that question. You got no bitches. Melon Playground Guy, he got no Riz. His Ohio Riz is nothing. He's got no Skibbity Ohio Riz. He's got no bitches. That's Melon Playground Guy in a nutshell. Hippo's Drum says, I'm aromantic, so no, and I don't want or care. In fact, that may be how I started down the whole queer rabbit hole. Huh? That doesn't make any sense at all. I feel like the queer rabbit hole is something you wouldn't go down if you were aromantic, because then you wouldn't care. Like if you didn't care about sex at all, then why would you go down the queer rabbit hole? Because, you know, they're kind of gung-ho for having sex. That's the thing they do. Okay, it's not a coincidence that the STDs, the STIs in that community are so much higher, okay? It's because they like to do it, alright? They like to do it, and they do it. And they do it. So, I mean, if you were aromantic, it'd be like, you know, well then why, you know, why would you even bother with that? Deontay says, I love you, Jar Jar. Are you a boy or girl? I'm not a boy, I'm not a girl, I'm a man! I'm a man! And I don't love you, Deontay! Melon Playground guy said, brain exploded, sad face. Pickles Grum says, I thought I would be first admit that privately to a trusted friend and not some YouTube chat that doesn't seem exactly supportive. Look! We are supportive. I am highly supportive of asexuals. Not having sex is really good. It's really good for you. I don't have any sex. That's really good for me. That's why I still look young. Because I still not having sex. And I don't care. Well, I care a little bit, but I mean, not that much. Not a big deal. Jordan Wheeler says, but isn't a man a boy, though? No, a man is not a boy. A boy is male, and a boy can grow up into a man, but a man is not a boy. Well, I guess, yeah, you could, yeah, pretty much. You're right. A man is a boy, yeah, basically. Basically the same thing. Hippos Grum says, aromantic does not mean asexual. So it just means you don't engage in romance. Romance being the process by which you get into sexual experiences in the first place. So you're like asexual then. Was it? No, actually, what am I saying? Asexual is something that animals can do, you know, when they can reproduce by themselves. There's technically no such thing as asexual humans. Okay, that's not a thing. You can't be asexual human. Because nobody can like split themselves in two. Mitosis process. They just split themselves in half to create another version of themselves. There are no asexuals in humankind. Princess Unicorn, yo, what's going on? Princess Unicorn says, yay, Bluey vs. Grievous, yes. Where is Spartacus? This one? No, it's not this one. But it's probably this one. Jordan Wheeler says, Princess Unicorn, are you what you are really supposed to be? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Jordan Wheeler says, do you believe you are a unicorn? Princess Unicorn, do you believe you are a unicorn? Princess Unicorn says, people are in a funk around me, so I need an escape. Well, this is the perfect place to go. You can escape. Come to Jar Jar Studios Plus. You can escape here. This is we can be your escape. YouTube, Jar Jar Studios Plus YouTube chat can be your escape. That, like Coconut says, the cat in the box. Yes. William Halvorsen, yo, what's going on? William says, this is a fun stream. Hey, thank you very much. Jordan Wheeler says, we need to do a Bluey video of Bluey having a decision about sexual, political activities of violent topics. No, what? What? Excuse me? No, we don't need that. Let's check our list of things that we don't need. Oh yeah, that's one of those things. That's the number one. That's number one on the long list of things that we don't need. Princess Unicorn says, I've joined weirder chats, but Jar Jar is so comedic and comfy. Hey, thank you very much, Princess Unicorn. Princess Unicorn says, we need Bluey vs. Maul. Ooh, for a Bluey vs. Maul, I really do feel like I would need... I feel like that would be like a, definitely, like a $50 video at least. I would need some funding for that one. That one would be a tough one. I'm going crazy with this one, actually. Like, there's a lot I've added to this one. Gordon Wheeler says, what if I paid for it to happen? I'll make it happen. You pay? Yeah, definitely. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait. Are you asking? No. Absolutely no. No. Stop. I'm talking. Look, when I said yes, when I said absolutely, I was talking about Bluey vs. Maul. Okay, I wasn't talking about that other one. Even if you paid for that other one, that would be a no. Absolutely no. I am not making that video. I don't care if you pay me. I'm not making it. If you're talking about this one, absolutely not. Absolutely no. Absolutely never. Deontay says, guys, what is the best scene in a movie in your opinion? Put the best scenes. William Halvorsen says, you don't have a camera. Can you please buy a camera or can see what you look like for no reason? If I do a face reveal, it will probably be at least like 500,000 to 1 million subscribers. Okay, so make it happen. Tell your friends and get me to 1 million subs, and then I can do a face reveal. Okay, and then everybody will, and then the mystery will be gone, and everybody can go home. And if you want to see me before that, I'll probably go to some kind of Star Wars event in the future, and then, you know, if you really desperately need to see me, then you could probably go to that, and then you'll see me in real life. Then you can get an autograph. You can get a Jar Jar Studios Plus autograph. You know, before it's worth $10 million. You know, I'll start charging for autographs eventually. I want $500 for an autograph. I want $500 for an autograph. Princess Unicorn says, I thought about asking for a Khmer video, but nobody's there. Though I don't think it'd be funny. I think it'd be like, this Sith guy needs help. I could make a Khmer video if somebody had the money. Jordan, I could do Khmer versus Obi-Wan and Anakin. Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, will you paint Bluey's face as Maul? Then it would be cool for the Maul video. As always, love money. You do everything for money. Of course I do. Of course. I'm trying to do this I'm doing this full time. Of course I'm doing it for money. I mean, I do it because I love to do it, but I also am doing it for money. Duh. Hello. I mean, how else am I gonna pay my bills? How else am I gonna pay my damn bills, buddy? Unless, of course, I do it for money. Money. All you think about is money. Like, well, I mean, that's not the only thing I think about, but of course, I mean, it makes up some part of things that I think about. Ripples Grum says, if you go to a convention of some sort, how are we supposed to spot you if we don't know what you look like? I could probably wear Jar Jar Studios Plus merch, and you could probably hazard a guess. You know, you would see the Jar Jar Studios Plus logo on my hoodie, and you'd be like, ah, that's Jar Jar Studios Plus right there. Because not very many people buy the merch, so, which is fine, which is totally fine, because I pretty much make like nothing off of my merch anyway, so. But yeah. Anyway, you'll know. Just look at the Jar Jar merch. I'm the only one that has it. Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, what do you think of the face paint idea for Bluey? What do you mean, face paint idea for Bluey? I can't face paint any characters. Princess Unicorn says, finally got to watch the Terminator films with my boyfriend. He lost his bananas on Genesis and Dark Fate. I said, welcome to the slaughter of franchises. Yeah. I actually only watched the clips on YouTube, but it looks like a mess. A massive mess. The Terminator movies really went off the rails. Jordan Wheeler says, can you Photoshop Bluey's face as Darth Maul? I can't. I mean, I could. It would look like trash, though. Like, I can't do it and it look good. I can't make it look good. I can do it, but it'll look terrible. It'll look awful. Jordan Wheeler says, better to make it terrible and not be made. Well, I don't think that's necessarily the best ideology to have. What the frick happened with that? Oh, that's why. Okay. I messed up. Only these two have attached. That's the wrong thing. Alright. Star Wars. I was about to say Star Wars Unicorn. Princess Unicorn says it reminded me of Star Wars, even though the prequels were cringe. It's the fact they put work in the lore. Yeah, they were. Look, I'm not gonna. Look, Cadmus, you have to understand. Look, there are certain things in the prequels that are a little bit kind of cringe, but that doesn't mean that overall that it doesn't mean they're bad or anything. There's just certain aspects of them that are a little bit goofy. I would say less so than I think people were way too harsh on it, of course. But you know, still though. Some people praise the prequels a little bit too much, and then other people, they dog on the prequels too much. I can accept the criticisms of the prequels, but also the understanding. Jordan Wheeler says, I think saying the prequels are cringe is an overstatement. I think it is an overstatement. There are legitimate criticisms that can be put towards the prequels. And the sequels have a lot more criticisms in line for them. The prequels, I wouldn't say the prequels made Star Wars, but the prequels were definitely a fine addition. A very fine addition to Star Wars. The prequels are an amazing addition to Star Wars. But obviously the whole Star Wars phenomenon started with the original trilogy. That's where it gained all its popularity and stuff. So I don't think it'd be correct to say that it was the prequel started it. It got a new generation invested in it, which is something very good and important. But I wouldn't say it didn't start it though. Princess Unicorn says, I wouldn't mind the sequels if it didn't have no story, but it had no idea what it wanted to be, kept going back and forth. The sequels have an issue. They have an issue. The issue is there was no vision for them. That was the main issue. There are other issues as well, but the main issue was that there was no vision for the sequels. They had no idea what they wanted to do. And Jordan Wheeler says the original trilogy is the father of Star Wars, but isn't truly Star Wars until the prequels and the Clone Wars appeared. I disagree with that. The original trilogy is the father of Star Wars, and the prequels are the son of the original trilogy. You know how your son doesn't look exactly like you? Like, if you have a son, he's not going to look exactly like you, but he's going to have a lot of similarities. And so the prequels are the son of the original trilogy. And the sequels are adopted. And that's why there's no continuity, because the sequels are not in any way related to the original trilogy or the prequels. The sequels are adopted. The adopted bastard of Star Wars is the sequel trilogy, unfortunately. So.
You must realize you are doomed. You must realize you are doomed.
Jordan Wheeler says, hearing stories behind Star Wars is what brought me back, and the 25th anniversary is returning to AMC is the best as well as moments best moments of my life. Melon Playground Guy says, why do you people go so crazy in chat? He didn't say anything really wrong. Everyone fighting each other again? What's going on? Look, I don't even want to know what's going on in chat. Everyone can fight on their own. I gotta finish this video. Princess Unicorn says Cadmus is gonna turn into a lime. He's gonna be a piece of fruit. He's gonna be like a melon. He's gonna be like Melon Playground Guy. Cadmus says, see you tomorrow, Jar Jar and chat. Hey, have a nice night, Cadmus. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for being here, Cadmus.
We ready, Muffin? But just don't drive too quick. No mind in the car. We ready?
Flashbang. Sorry. Are your eyes sufficiently burned out? That was the intention. I was trying to clean out your eyeballs, you know? closer. We're closer. Closer to the finish. Princess Unicorn says, just curious, Jar Jar, did you get this editor before or after it was shut down? I can't find it anywhere. What do you mean? Okay, let's see if I can find it. It's right here. This is it right here. It's I guess maybe it's a little bit of a misdirect because their website is called fxhome.com. Hit film. Download for free. Download for free. This is where I got Hit Film Express from. And also, if you want a direct link to their website, they have a YouTube channel as well. So you just type in like FX Home or Hitfilm's official YouTube channel, and they'll have links to their website as well. Hippo's Grum says Hitman Express. Yeah, the Hitman Express. Workback says, I'm such a tired little boy. Princess Unicorn says, I've known others like Sony Vegas. I like to dabble in a bit of the I like to dabble a bit in the cookie jar to see what I like. Understandable. I just originally went for HitFilm because it was free, and then I just kept using it because it was so good. I said, why stop? Why stop using it? It works for everything that I need it for, so I'll just keep using it. Scarlet the Inkling Girl says Yoda. Warquack says I got a friggin' Kamala Harris ad. Yeah, I got a bunch of junk mail. I've been getting tons of junk mail. Constantly, I'm bombarded with Kamala Harris and Trump ads. They won't leave me alone. They won't leave me alone. Deontay says, Model Cars, you need to stop oofing people in my family I love and loved my grandpa. Why did you do it? It was a day. What? What are you talking about, Deontay? Deontay, what are you on right now? Coconut777 says, yeah, where are you? Dante says, model cars, I report. Report him for what? What did he do? Bro, Deontay, stop annoying people like that. Model cars didn't do anything to you. Deontay, stop it. If you don't stop it, if you do that again, I'll time you out. Melon Playground Guy says, me and Plo Koon, before his death, were working on a distraction to expose more of Yoda's crimes, and with me being ex-Jedi, it would be really easier for me to get evidence. It was an unstoppable ad. Kamala Harris is unstoppable. It can't be stopped. It's self-sustaining now. Warclack says, when are we going to get another Papa Palps podcast? Well, I've been busy with all of these video requests that I haven't had time to make one. Anyway, oh, there's the song. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you today. Oh my. Today. Thank you so much to Welder X for the super chat, Super Count Dooku for his super chat, Commander Andrew for the gifted membership, and to the Caesarian for the $120 super chat. Huge. I appreciate it very much. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Harry Potter memes incoming. Thank you to our regular viewers, Warquack, Deontay Bates, Melon Playground Guy, Coconut777, thank you for being here. To Hipposcrum, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Jordan Wheeler, Cadmus, and to our moderators, Cadmus, Count Dooku, and I'm pretty sure there was a third moderator here earlier, but I don't remember who it was. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Hope you have a nice night. I expect to be back here tomorrow. And Regicide, I'm sorry, Regicide. Thank you for being here too. Adios.